उसको फौजर फौजर आवाज दे के पूछ हेलो फौजर
Yeah. Hello Kuwait, hello viewers, Ben Creations and all the viewers here. Yet again, it's weekend. It's a beautiful morning. Kuwait, almost 8 degrees, 9 degrees is the weather conditions and the climate. Pretty chilled morning, but the sun really shining. It's a beautiful sunrise here, and we're here for the mega final season 24, the Kuwait Cricket Premier League, and the first ball has been bowled. Straight away, it calls for runs down towards third and first run on the board. Stars and the Lanka taking on each other head on. This is the third consecutive time both these teams are in the finals, and on two occasions Lanka RAIBIYANS have been very handful to really handle and deal. Second ball, another single. You can see the fielders here all around trying to keep themselves as warm as possible. Conditions absolutely fantastic. Slightly on the more chiller side, but nonetheless it's not going to stop any cricket here. Walking across both these openers, I'm finding it slightly difficult to with the medium pacer. RAIBIYANS this morning winning the toss and electing to bowl first, trying to take the advantage of bowling up front. They're very happy chasing. On the other hand, Shining Stars will want to ensure they want to avenge their previous two losses and try and win this time around for the third consecutive time. The short cover in place, slightly slingy action. As you mentioned, the short cover, the ball has gone straight to that fielder. Just over in progress. It's been pretty accurate. No extras conceded as yet. Slightly wider, back to ball, but straight field cover again, completely in action. The moment has been placed there. Couple of deliveries there, going straight to the fielder, stopping those very important singles, and that's exactly what you want to be. This time slightly wider to the left of that fielder. He finds the gap, but there is cover there on the boundary, but they'll still settle for another couple of runs. Pretty good over, pretty good first over there. Start here. They'll want to shine this. Both the openers got a very steady start. Bowler was considered only 5 runs, not given any extra. The most important aspect, they want to be bowling as accurate as possible and pick up a few early wickets. Will be heading straight into over number 2 and more. A very exciting venue here. We have the Jabir Al Ahmed Stadium here in the background. The international host the World Cup warm-up game, but in the meanwhile, coming back to cricket again, another single being dabbed towards wide of third man. They'll pick up a single and an extra run, courtesy that fumble there by the fielder at backward point. See there in Ahmed Stadium, beautiful national football. all game and hosting Egypt, which Egypt won very comfortably. In the meanwhile, we'll resume to some cricket, and you can see the batsman there in some trouble. Chile, you do not to be in with that pace bowling. I mean, so pretty cautious there. Another slingy bowler bowling around the wicket, right arm around. There's plenty of width there on offer. In the meanwhile, they'll pick up a single comfortably. The Lankans there sitting very, very comfortable, wearing and donning their blue jerseys. Shining Stars will certainly have to thinking about accelerating. Now that's going to be the first extras, not to be so. Probably got something down towards the leg side. Getting a selection. Towards square leg. 55 yards. Short and wide, but it's wide enough to be called a wide. The first extra has been considered. Afnan Kazi there. Late one go past. Slingy action, beautiful shot, inside out goes the batsman. Still it's going to be only singles that they're dealing with. Shining Stars still in search of that very first boundary. 2 overs done and dusted. It's a 16 over affair, this tournament. Season 24. Both these openers, Wasim and Afnan, pretty much run a ball is what they're scoring at the moment. They're searching for those boundaries, but the bowling has been pretty tight, pretty good. Nothing on offer apart from that only wide in the second over. For these opening bowlers, Riaz and Mohammed, they've conceded 7 and 5 apiece. Still in search of the first wicket or the breakthrough. Trying to go on the onside, slicing this away up and over that short extra cover. Kazi will be looking to wind up, getting ready. But the bowling has been pretty consistent, slightly more on the shorter side. A bit of room and width. He manages to squeeze one past towards deep third man, gets a single there. Finally the batter is really thinking about something slightly different. Probably the change of bats might bring in a change of fortune. We'll have to. Is that the boundary hitting bat? We'll find very, very soon. So far, no boundaries. The ball has not even gone closer to the fence. Fielding has been good. Plenty of fielders there on the boundary, riding. He's defended this comfortably. He'll still have to wait much longer. 2 right-handers there operating with the bat, alongside 2 right-handers with the ball as well. Rami is full and straight, is downtown the field at long off. He's just signaling that there's sun straight. He'll be looking into the sun as he feels that ball comfortably and really not thinking about the catch at any given stage. In the meanwhile, Afnan Kazi will take strike. Trying to work this one on the onside. He gets a bit of leading edge. The ball flying away towards deep third man. Another single. Singles is what they have managed so far right throughout the 16 deliveries that have been bowled so far. Hulan straight. This is gone. He's launched this one. The first big mighty hit, and it's gone up and over. You can see the bowler there also taken by surprise. Finally breaking the shackles. Wasim was tonking, waiting, and rightly, as we mentioned, he changed the bats, bringing up plenty of change in fortunes as well. You'll be wondering, why didn't I take that bat early on? Why did I wait for 15 odd deliveries to be bowled and then change the bat? But nonetheless, the result as desired is gone up and over. The first 6, first maximum. Wasim Pore has got his skates on. Excellent shot. And this over is going to be very, very interesting. All of a sudden, Wasim Pore has just found his mojo about hitting the ball big and long. They'll be very interested. Shining stars, they'll want to set the scores right. A couple of times earlier they met the Lanka Raibiyanns and they've been on the receiving end. Single down the ground, rightly so. Afnan Kazi doing the right thing, taking a single, giving it to his partner. Wasim Pore is all set. Is looking and eyeing that leg side boundary towards that mid wicket and deep long on. He goes there, as we mentioned, a full toss. He takes full toll. This has been hit a longer. It's so predictable with Wasim Pore. The moment he saw the full toss, his eyes lit up. Shining stars all of a sudden. They're shining pretty bright at the moment. You can see a bit of extended discussion there by the bowler and the skipper. Couple of sixes have all of a sudden taken things by the storm. And Wasim certainly is going to pose a lot of danger. All of a sudden he's changing gears. He's changing gears so quickly. He was running in gear number 1, 2. All of a sudden he's in overdrive now. It's hitting with the wind. You can see the Kuwaiti flags all around the fence as we're heading towards the Kuwait National Liberation Day. It's something that Kuwait will celebrate. They celebrate it with a lot of pride and joy. It's going to be an extended weekend, the coming weekend with the national holidays heading. Just an extended discussion, trying to get things completely going. In the meanwhile, we have quite a few birthdays this morning. And to begin with, what better than wishing Mr. 360 AB de Villiers, BENCREATIONS here, proudly would like to wish AB de Villiers a very, very happy birthday. It's Feb 17th, as he mentioned. You can see very rightly so, he wears a jersey that dons number 17, AB de Villiers. Plenty more cricketers this morning will be celebrating their birthdays as well. Sajiva, the Sri Lankan, Ryan Hines from the West Indies, the veteran, former Test cricketer from the West Indies, celebrating his birthday as well this morning. In the meanwhile, a short cover was in business for a very, very short span. He was thinking about the catch, but the ball dropping well short. Cricket resumes. Wasim picks up a single. Yeah, as we go on, Abdullah Al Momin will be celebrating his birthday as well on the February 17th, and Ben Creations would like to extend their greetings for all the birthdays boys this morning. What more? Test cricketer Adil Rashid is celebrating his birthday today as well. Birthday wishes going out from Ben Creations to all these cricketers. Isuru Udana will be celebrating his birthday today as well. There will be an extended party in Sri Lanka. In the meanwhile, Wasim gets plenty of bat, wide outside the off stump. Another single. Also coming back, when you speak about the birthday greetings, it's going to be the birthday of Nawaf Ahmed, a very close friend. Ben Creations will extend their greetings for Nawaf Ahmed. The Kuwait national player will be celebrating his birthday today. In the meanwhile, Qazi picks up a single towards square leg. It's a long list of birthday wishes. Chris Jordan, the basketball star, also celebrating his birthday on the 17th of February. As we come back to cricket, 33 after 4. Afnan Qazi is batting on 11, almost run a ball of 11 deliveries, but on the other hand, Wasim Pore is raced away to 21 of 13, two huge sixes towards the onside, towards deep mid wicket, and that is the area that he will be favouring. Wasim Pore getting to take the attack to the opposition. He'll be very aware of the Lankan Raibians. This is the third consecutive finals that both these teams are meeting right here at this venue. Two finals has gone the Lankan Raibians' way. The third one we'll have to find out soon. We have still another 12 overs in this innings and 16 more to decide who will be grabbing the Champions Trophy and that crown. In the meanwhile, there will be some change with the bowling, courtesy that aggressive approach there from Simpore. Kafir Mohammed, jersey number 18, Kafir Mohammed. He'll be bowling from the highway end. He's got a very Sohail Tanvir-like action. You really can't call it wrong-footed, but in the end it's pretty unique in its own style. Very deceptive, very quick action. But what's interesting is Wasim Pore is on strike. He's still in the search of the very first wicket. The Lankan Raibians, they're looking for the breakthrough, and they'll be very, very happy if they get the wicket of Wasim Pore. They'll be wanting so, they'll be wishing so. We'll wait and watch. In the meanwhile, Wasim Pore chooses to go towards the onside. As we speak about that wicket hunt, it's come at the right time, at the stroke of play. He just timed this one straight, but it went straight to the fielder. The fielder never had to move an inch either side. In the end, a very good safe catch, and Wasim Pore is walking back very dejected, very disappointed. He got a good start, but surely his innings with the batters come to an end in this finals. Very important one. Shining Stars, first blow for them. Just as we thought that Wasim Pore was opening up, He's got his bags packing as he's heading straight towards his teammates. Disappointment all around. He was striking at almost 161. Afnan Kazi, the man who's still there, he's going at less than run a ball. Shining Stars losing their first wicket, 36 for 1. New man in. Kafir getting the breakthrough, full and straight, trying to go into that block hole, searching for that block hole length. Missed it by a little margin. Madhu is the new man who's walked in, jersey number 32. Slightly on the shorter side, the quick arm action is what is deceiving everyone there. Fielder towards deep mid wicket. In the end, it allows Afnan Kazi to pick up a couple of easy runs. This is a very interesting change there. First bowling change, Kafir Mohammed. More so interesting is his bowling action as well. One belted deep square leg. Will settle for a single. That's an end of a very successful over. Wicket taking one. Kafir Mohammed picking up the first wicket of the dangerous Wasim Pori for 20. One of 13 deliveries. Two excellent sixes. But still a decent enough start. 5 overs gone, 40 for 1. 16 overs. Is what will decide what will be the suitable right score. The next 3 overs, we'll take it to some Hindi commentary. नमस्कार, शाइनिंग स्टार्स यहाँ पे पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए लंकन राइबियंस, जिन्होंने टॉस जीतकर पहले गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला यहाँ पे ले लिया है। खूबसूरत सुबह यहाँ पे, तकरीबन 9 डिग्री सेल्सियस। ठंड ज़रूर है लेकिन क्रिकेट यहाँ पे फाइनल खेला जा रहा है। वाइड का इशारा अंपायर द्वारा। ऑफ स्टंप के बाद गेंदबाजी काफ़ी सटीक रही है। अब तक 5 ओवर डल चुके हैं और केवल 2 वाइड्स। अफनान काजी सलामी बल्लेबाज मोहम्मदू के साथ बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। अफनान काजी लेग साइड पे तेज तरार प्रहार करने की कोशिश वहां पे, लेकिन सीधे डीप मिडविकेट की फील्डर के हाथों। एक ही रन। सफरान मोहम्मद नए गेंदबाज, दोनों ही सलामी बल्लेबाज, सलामी गेंदबाज और सलामी बल्लेबाज। काफी आकर्षक शुरुआत यहाँ पे शाइनिंग स्टार्स द्वारा। राइट आर्म ओवर, वहाँ पे वाइड का इशारा। जर्सी नंबर 17 सफरान मोहम्मद। ऑफ साइड में खेलने की कोशिश, हमारी पूरी तरह चूक गई बल्लेबाज इस विकेट को भापने की पूरी कोशिश कर रहे हैं वहाँ पे। देखिए अफनान काजी अब तकरीबन 5 ओवर खेल चुके हैं, लेकिन यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी देखिए काफ़ी सटीक गेंदबाजी यहाँ पे, सूझबूझ और काफ़ी चतुराई से यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं दोनों ही गेंदबाज। सफरान मोहम्मद का जो एक्शन है काफ़ी स्लिंगी है। ज़रूर यहाँ पे हमें लसित मलिंगा का याद दिलाते हुए लेग साइड पे खेलने की कोशिश, लेकिन गेंद काफ़ी ऊंचाई के बाद वहाँ पे गेंदबाज ने इस गेंद को और उसकी दिशा को पूरी तरह से चूक गए। वहाँ पे विकेट मिलने की शंका ज़रूर थी वहाँ पे, लेकिन गेंदबाज, अगर किसी को दोष देना है तो गेंदबाज को अपने आप को दोष देना पड़ेगा। इस विकेट के लिए एक विकेट आते रहेगा वहाँ पे गवा दिया है। काफ़ी आसान मौका था वहाँ पे, काफ़ी खुशकिस्मत वहाँ पे बल्लेबाज। विकेट होने की संभावना, लेकिन चूक गए पूरी तरह से वहाँ पे गेंदबाज। कॉटन बोल्ट का एक सक्षम मौका वहाँ पे गवाते हुए। ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर ये देखिए तीसरा वाइड, दिशा से भटकते हुए वहाँ पे सफरान मोहम्मद अपनी एकाग्रता खोते हुए, कंसंट्रेशन जिसे हम कहते हैं, वहाँ पे देखिए ब्लॉक होल में बेहतरीन गेंद, पूरी तरह से चूक गए वहाँ पे बल्लेबाज। काफ़ी ज़बरदस्त वापसी करते हुए सफरान मोहम्मद, जैसे कि हम कहते हैं कि लसित मलिंगा के एक्शन में बॉलिंग करते हुए देखेंगे। एक खूबसूरत और खतरनाक यॉर्कर, कोई जवाब नहीं वहाँ पे बल्लेबाज के पास। पवेलियन की ओर लौटते हुए एक और विकेट, दूसरा विकेट वहाँ पे चटकाते हुए दोनों ही गेंदबाज, काफिर मोहम्मद और सफरान जो नए गेंदबाज, दोनों ही गेंदबाजी का दारोमदार लेते हुए एक विकेट अपने नाम करते हुए। हालांकि ज़रूर वहाँ पे 3 वाइड ज़रूर किए थे वहाँ पे सफरान ने, लेकिन पूरी भरपाई वहाँ पे उस विकेट के बदौलत। शाइनिंग स्टार्स दिशा थोड़ी भटकते हुए 2 विकेट। खोते हुए अपना अनकाजी सलामी बल्लेबाज अब तक टिके हुए हैं, लेकिन कुछ खास प्रभाव नहीं कर पाए। और नए बल्लेबाज मुजम्मिल अब्दुल रशीद लेग साइड की दिशा में देखते हुए एक और वाइड, वहां पे चौथा वाइड इस ओवर में। लंकन राइबियंस कुल मिला के अब तक 6 वाइड दे चुके हैं, लेकिन 4 इस ओवर में डल चुके हैं। 4 वाइड, ये 5वां वाइड। काफ़ी परेशानियों का सामना करते हुए सफरान मोहम्मद, हालांकि ज़रूर उन्होंने एक विकेट ज़रूर लिया है। कप्तान वहाँ पे शॉर्ट मिड विकेट के पास आते हुए एक और यॉर्कर, लेकिन बाहरी किनारा वहाँ पे थर्ड मैन वहाँ पे काफ़ी चौकन्ने, एक अतिरिक्त सिंगल। काफ़ी खुश ज़रूर होंगे सफरान मोहम्मद इस ओवर की समाप्ति के साथ। काफ़ी लंबा ओवर, 5 वाइड गेंद की बदौलत 11 रन दे के उन्होंने एक विकेट चटकाया यहाँ पे, दूसरा विकेट। शाइनिंग स्टार्स लगातार तीसरी फाइनल यहाँ पे लंका राइबियंस और शाइनिंग स्टार्स के बीच खेला जा रहा है, और लंका राइबियंस पिछले 2 फाइनल के बेताज बादशाह रहे यहाँ पे, जीते हुए 2 फाइनल्स, तीसरे के तलाश में। और आज यहाँ पे पता चल ज़रूर जाएगा कि तीसरा फाइनल किसके नाम होता है। अफनान काजी अब तक टिके हुए हैं, 18 रन बना चुके हैं 17 गेंदों में, लेकिन रन की गति काफ़ी धीमी। अभी तक उनके नाम कोई बाउंड्री, उस पहली बाउंड्री की तलाश में अफनान काजी उनका साथ देते हुए मुजम्मिल अब्दुल रशीद नए बल्लेबाज 4 नंबर पे बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरे हैं। काफ़ी खतरनाक माने जाते हैं मुजम्मिल इस फॉर्मेट में। एक और बदलाव, रिफकास मंसूर नए गेंदबाज। गेंदबाजी करने के लिए छह ओवर की समाप्ति, 51 रन, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे। दोनों ही सलामी बल्लेबाज वसीम पोरे जो काफ़ी खतरनाक अंदाज में लग रहे थे, 21 रन बना के 2 छक्कों की बदौलत 14 गेंदे का सामना किया है वसीम पोरे ने, वो वापसी कर चुके हैं। नंबर 3 पे उतरे हैं मोहम्मदू, कुछ खास नहीं कर पाए, 4 रन बना के वो वापस पवेलियन में। नए गेंदबाज राइट आर्म ओवर का समा ऑफ साइड पे खेल दिया है मुजम्मिल ने। कोई फील्डर नहीं वहाँ पे, देखिए डीप थर्ड में, डीप बैकवर्ड पॉइंट, डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर, डीप लॉन्ग ऑफ, डीप लॉन्ग ऑन, डीप मिड विकेट, डीप स्क्वायर लेग, डीप बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग और डीप फाइन लेग। दोनों फील्डर जो विकेट के आसपास है, एक है गेंदबाज और दूसरे है विकेट कीपर। अगर गेंदबाज के बस रहे तो विकेट कीपर को भी बाउंड्री पे भेज दे, लेकिन फिलहाल रिवर्स खेलने की कोशिश वहां पे, लेकिन पूरी तरह चूक गए। सोच बदलने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे अफनान काजी, लेकिन पूरी तरह से नाकाम। हवा के साथ खेलने की कोशिश, हर तरह की कोशिश यहाँ पे कर रहे हैं अफनान काजी। एक और रिवर्स खेलने की कोशिश, वहां देखिए भारी किनारा बैट का, लेकिन 1 रन उनके खाते में जरूर। ये 24वां सीजन है इस कुवैत क्रिकेट प्रीमियर लीग का, काफी जाना माना टूर्नामेंट। शाइनिंग स्टार्स और लंका राइबियंस के बीच खेला जा रहा है ये कड़ाके की मुकाबला यहाँ पे इस फाइनल में। तीसरी बार लगातार दोनों ही टीम आमने सामने। लंका राइबियंस ने सुबह टॉस जीत के पहले गेंदबाजी करने का निर्णय। अफनान काजी, समय निकलता जा रहा है अफनान काजी के हाथों से। काफ़ी लंबे समय से टिके हुए सलामी बल्लेबाज, 2 रिवर्स खेलने की कोशिश नाकाम। देखते हैं अभी भी अपनी पहली बाउंड्री की तलाश में। ये देखिए लंबा खासा शॉट, पहली बाउंड्री की तलाश, लेकिन इस ख्वाहिश को छक्का में बदलते हुए मिड विकेट के ऊपर से ताकत का पूरा मुजाहरा वहां पे अफनान काजी। काफी देर से उस बाउंड्री के तलाश में, लगभग 19 गेंदें खेलने के बाद पहला छक्का वहाँ पे अफनान काजी के नाम। इसी के साथ उनका स्ट्राइक रेट 125। आसानी से ऑफसाइड पे वहाँ पे हल्का सा खेल दिया है। काफ़ी समझदारी और सूझबूझ से बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं अफनान काजी। शाइनिंग स्टार्स 6 ओवर और 5 गेंदों के बाद करीब करीब 7 ओवर की समाप्ति। 61 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे। देखते हैं क्या कमाल कर पाते हैं मुजम्मिल अब्दुल रशीद इस बड़ा मुकाबले में, इस फाइनल में। क्या वो अफनान काजी का साथ निभा पाते हैं एक साझेदारी को मजबूत करने के लिए। इस फाइनल में शाइनिंग स्टार्स अब तक काफ़ी सूझबूझ के साथ बल्लेबाजी करते हुए काफ़ी समय अभी तक है इस फाइनल में। और नए गेंदबाज देखिए, लेफ्ट आर्म ओवर ऑन साइड पर खेलने की कोशिश, नाकाम वहाँ पे बल्लेबाज अफनान काजी। गेंदबाजों को यहाँ पे नाप तोल कर खेलने की कोशिश दोनों ही बल्लेबाज यहाँ पे कर रहे हैं। ब्लॉक होल में खूबसूरत गेंद। अंत में 1 रन से संतुष्ट होना पड़ेगा अफनान काजी को। लाइन और लेंथ की काबिल तारीफ यहाँ पे दोनों ही गेंदबाजों की। शॉर्ट कवर है वहाँ पे, काफ़ी नज़दीक खड़े हुए हैं। फुल टॉस को तब्दील करने की कोशिश वहाँ पे मुजम्मिल पूरी तरह से चूक गए। यहाँ पे दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों का अपना सोच बदलने की कोशिश, अपना बल्लेबाजी का नज़रिया जो है आक्रामक ज़रूर रवैया अपनाना पड़ेगा। देखते हैं क्या करते हैं। ऑन साइड पे फुल टॉस गेंद, लेकिन वहाँ पे फील्डर बढ़िया थ्रो। अफनान काजी और शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, अपने आप से नाखुश ज़रूर है वहाँ पे काजी। लगभग 7 ओवर की पारी खेल चुके हैं अफनान काजी और अब तक 27 रन बटोर पाए हैं। 24 गेंदों का उन्होंने सामना किया है। ऑन साइड पे खेलने की कोशिश, फुल टॉस गेंद और एक और बार वहाँ पे दिशा से भटकते हुए गए बल्लेबाज, लेकिन गेंदबाज काफ़ी चतुर। एक खूबसूरत ओवर वहाँ पे मोहम्मद वाला 3 रन दे चुके हैं। राफत मोहम्मद वहाँ पे नए गेंदबाज। गेंदबाजों का एर फेर और बदलाव यहाँ पे कप्तान द्वारा। लंकन राइबियंस चौसठ रन अब तक बन चुके हैं। 8 ओवर की समाप्ति, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे। यहाँ पे पुल कर दिया है, बहुत ही खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक। अफनान काजी, दूसरा छक्का उनकी पारी का। लेंथ को काफी जल्दी उठाया कि वहां पे भाप लिया है, लेकिन एक आक्रामक स्ट्रोक। जितनी भी तारीफ की जाए कम है उस स्ट्रोक की। आप रिप्ले देखे काफिर मोहम्मद, जिन्होंने एक बढ़िया ओवर किया था, पहला ओवर उनका था, जिन्होंने पहला विकेट चटकाया था वसीम पोरी का वापसी करते हुए। स्लोअर गेंद वहां पे ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर। अफनान काजी ने गेंद को जाने दिया वहां पे, लेकिन अंपायर का कोई इशारा नहीं। काफी नजदीकी मामला जरूर, लेकिन अच्छा वापसी वहां पे ऑफ स्टंप पे। एक्स्ट्रा कवर ड्राइव, अफनान काजी। लगभग आधी पारी खेल चुके हैं अफनान काजी। 35 रन उनके नाम, उनके खाते में। 28 गेंदों का सामना किया है, 2 लंबे खासे ऊंचे छक्के लगा चुके हैं अफनान काजी। वहां पे ऑफ स्टंप पे खेले है, क्या ये पहला बाउंड्री हो सकता है? जी हाँ, 4 छक्कों और पहली बाउंड्री की बदौलत यहाँ पे स्कोर तेजी से आगे बढ़ता हुआ। काफी महंगा ओवर जरूर यहाँ पे साबित हुआ है। ग्यारह रन दे चुके हैं अब तक इस ओवर में। 4 गेंदें उन्होंने अब तक डाली है, 2 गेंदें अभी भी शेष, और बाकी क्या इस ओवर में वो वापसी कर पाते हैं? अब तक का सबसे महंगा ओवर, ओवर नंबर 9। मुजम्मिल, देखते क्या कमाल कर पाते हैं। भारी किनारा वहां पे, लेकिन सीधे थर्ड मैन की दिशा में। सिंगल से ही खुश होना पड़ेगा मुजम्मिल को, लेकिन सबसे बढ़िया बात रही है कि उन्होंने स्ट्राइक जो है अफनान काजी को, जो अभी इन फॉर्म में पूरी तरह से खुलते हुए इस ओवर में 1 छक्का और 1 चौका लगा चुके हैं अफनान काजी। एक और चौके की तलाश में वहां पे ड्राइव कर दिया है एक्स्ट्रा कवर में। फील्डर ने वहां पे रोकते हुए 1 ही रन से खुश होना पड़ेगा उनको। कुल मिला के 13 रन इस ओवर में। 9 ओवर की समाप्ति। शाइनिंग स्टार्स इस बड़े मुकाबले में, इस बड़ा फाइट में देखते हैं क्या कमाल कर पाते हैं। क्या वो लंकन राइबियंस को परेशान कर पाते हैं, जो अब तक 2 फाइनल्स जीत चुके हैं शाइनिंग स्टार्स के खिलाफ। क्या आज का मुकाबला उनके नाम होगा? कोशिश तो ज़रूर पूरी रहेगी उनकी शाइनिंग स्टार्स की कि अपने नाम वो विनर्स का और चैंपियंस का ट्रॉफी, वो खिताब करने की पूरी कोशिश। यहाँ पे देखिए मौसम अपने पूरे चरम पे, तकरीबन 10 डिग्री सेल्सियस यहाँ पे कुवैत में। कुवैत क्रिकेट प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 24 एक और फाइनल, एक और मुकाबला, एक और गेंदबाज लसित मलिंगा के याद दिलाते हुए स्लिंगी एक्शन ज़रूर। सबसे खास बात रही है कि इन लंकन राइबियंस में बॉलिंग और बॉलिंग की क्षमता काफ़ी मुजम्मिल पूरी तरह तैयार, वहां पे खेल दिया लंबा खासा स्ट्रोक लॉन्ग ऑन के ऊपर से। मुजम्मिल अपना हाथ खोलते हुए वहां पे ताकत का पूरा पूरा मुजाहरा वहां पे करते हुए मुजम्मिल रशीद, पहला छक्का, एक लंबा खासा छक्का उनके नाम। शाइनिंग स्टार्स धीरे धीरे एक खतरनाक रुख अपनाते हुए उस 100 रन के लक्ष्य के करीब करीब, जो उनका पहला लक्ष्य होगा इस फाइनल में, जल्द से जल्द उस 100 रन के करीब पहुंचे। मुजम्मिल अब्दुल रशीद एक चौके और एक छक्कों की बदौलत एक और छक्का मारने की कोशिश, फील्डर वहां पे मौजूद, लेकिन फील्डर के ऊपर से जाने से वहां पे पूरी तरह से वहां पे रोक दिया उस फील्डर ने लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में। वहां पे काफी खूबसूरत कैच, जजमेंट जिसे हम कहते हैं, फील्डर पूरी तरह से वहां पे चौकन्ने। मुजम्मिल अब्दुल रशीद जो खतरनाक लग रहे थे, जैसे एक छक्का मारा दूसरे की तलाश में, वहां पे अपना विकेट गवाते हुए वापसी करते हुए शाइनिंग स्टार्स तीसरा विकेट वहां पे गवाते हुए। ईसा के नए बल्लेबाज अफनान काजी का साथ देने के लिए मैदान पे उतरे हैं इस बड़ा मुकाबले में। जर्सी नंबर 14 इसाक मोहिद्दीन, देखते हैं क्या कमाल कर पाते हैं इसाक, क्या अपनी टीम को एक बड़ा विशाल स्कोर की तरफ ले जा पाते हैं या नहीं। ऑन साइड पे पूरी ताकत लगा के खेलने की कोशिश, लेकिन वहां पे गेंदबाज काफी चतुर, काफी चालाक, गति परिवर्तन, चेंज इन पेस जिसे कहते हैं, चकमा देते हुए वहां पे बल्लेबाज को। लेकिन इसाक, यहाँ पे इसाक ने एक लंबा खासा छक्का, सबसे बड़ा छक्का इस फाइनल का अभी तक लगा चुके हैं इसाक। ऑन साइड पे पहला कोशिश नाकाम, लेकिन दूसरा पूरी तरह से भाप गए गेंदबाज और उसकी गति को, इस गेंद को मिड विकेट के ऊपर से मारते हुए अपना पहला छक्का बटोरते हुए। और इसाक काफी खतरनाक अंदाज में पूरी तरह से तैयार, लेकिन गेंदबाज बेहतरीन वहां पे वापसी गेंदबाज का, यॉर्कर गेंद। 90 रन कुल मिला के 10 ओवर समाप्त, 9 रनों की औसत से यहाँ पे शाइनिंग स्टार्स आगे बढ़ते हुए। और आगे का स्कोर अंग्रेजी में welcome back. The Kuwait Premier League is being played here, season 24. And as we have some time on our hands, we'll run you through the statistics of this wonderful tournament. Fahad Palekar has 484 runs, the highest run scorer. Mohammad Firoz 341, Shahrukh 293, Salman Munde, a very well-known name, 265, Afnan Kazi, who's batting in this final, is 249 at number 5. Can he get ahead of Salman Munde and Shahrukh? We'll find out. Rajesh Kumar 242 runs. Mohammad 241. Tausif 233. Ismail 233 and Hassan Qasim 225 are the top 10 batters in this tournament. We'll come back to the bowling list shortly. In the meanwhile, short and wide. He starts off with the wide. Yes, the maximum number of fours along the ground is by Shah Rukh. He's got 24 to his name. I beg your pardon, it's 19 fours. Maximum sixes is Fahad Palekar. Rightly so, the top scorer. He has 44 maximums. Back to back wides here. Also, the most hundreds in this tournament goes to the best batter in this tournament, Fahad Palekar. He has 100, so has Rifas. He has the 2 centurions in this tournament. The most number of 50s, Shehbaz, the batsman from Konkan Riders. Another one, it's a hat-trick of wides. He's struggling there. Someone will have to go and tell him the direction of the pitch. It's more eastwards. And the highest score of this tournament goes to Rifas. He's got a big 100, 135, followed by Fahad Palekar, who has 104. The only 2 centurions in this tournament. The best strike rate goes to Hamid, who has 286. What he has been striking in this tournament. The most wickets, the highest wicket taker is Mohammad Siraj Khan, 27 wickets to Mohammad Siraj Khan. He's been the best bowler so far in this tournament, followed by Imran, who has 23, Shadab, who has 23 as well, Razin 22, Sohail Sadiq 21, Usman Ali has 19, Mohammad Fahim has 19, Vinod has 17, Safran Mohammad, who's playing this game, has 17 as well, and Mohammad Asil has 17. That's the top 10 bowling list. The top bowler has 27 wickets to his name. He'll be heading to the presentation soon after this game to collect his best bowler's trophy. Mohammad Siraj, no one is touching him unless somebody comes and picks up a 5-4 or 6-4. Coming back to cricket, this final year, season 24, pull this one towards the onside. There the fielder, he'll have to go back and join the Kuwait Olympic Association. If he wants to do some high jumping. Not the case. The ball bounces up and over. He's failed to time his jump. He's failed to jump, in fact, and the ball has gone up and over. It's another boundary. This final is now all of a sudden heading to a very exciting phase. The Kuwait Cricket Premier League season 24, season 25 is already underway. We are coming to the completion of the grand finale of this season 24, being played between Shining Stars CC, who is taking on the reigning champions Lankan RAIBIYANS. Flick this one towards the onside. Fielders there from long on end, mid wicket doing the cover up. They'll still keep it down to a single. We're into the 11th over, almost halfway through. Isaac is the danger man. He's lining up. You can see the way he's standing. He's looking at long on and mid wicket. Anything full and straight is going to go up and over. Slower ball. So very deceptive. He has deceived him, not just in pace. Plenty of mind games being played here by both the bowlers and the batters. Rifas Mansoor, it's been very expensive. He's gone for 19 so far of his 1.4 overs. Afnan Qazi is there in 42. He dabs one towards the offside. He'll pick up a single. Well, he probably is even given a role, a special role there of trying and staying there as long as possible. He's waiting The very famous number, jersey number 18. And only one name that comes to mind is Virat Kohli, who wears that jersey number 18. Globally very, very famous. Everyone relates to the kind of concept that Virat Kohli brings to the game. But today is the day, that is February the 7th, belongs to someone even more special. AB de Villiers there. And this time trying to pull off an AB de Villiers there. Isak skies one, but it falls in no man's land. He's not wearing the jersey number 17 though, but intentions pretty much Mr. 360. The live streaming is brought to you by BENCREATIONS. All those tuned in, all those viewers here watching this game live on BENCREATIONS. The news in the center here is Shining Stars have won the toss early. They've elected to bowl first. They are very happy chasing, and in the meanwhile, Lanka RAIBIYANS won the toss, elected to field first, inviting Shining Stars to bat. And 100 comes up with that over number 11, concluding 3 wickets down. Faisal Ibrahim, the skipper of Shining Stars, will be the vice captain, will be very, very happy alongside his skipper Mohammad Riazuddin. They're having an extended discussion in the dugout. In the meanwhile, the left armour. There's plenty of options, plenty of variety, plenty of quality there in the Lankan bowling attack. All medium pace. To that fielder at square leg. What a good catch. It's a crocodile pouch is what you call it. You can see them going really squatting, both his hands opening up and literally grabbing and gasping that ball within his palms. Joy all around. Another wicket falls at the right time. The dangerous Isak. Someone will have to come and pick Isak off the ground. He doesn't want to go or shrug himself. He slowed down his walk. Probably the slowest walk I've ever seen on a cricket field. Such is the disappointment there. And we are here at a very, very special venue here in the background, the Jabir Ahmed International Football Stadium. A very unique monument. You can see there the structure, very, very attractive. The football stadium, the beautiful one. Recently playing host to one of the friendly games, the warm-up games before the World Cup, hosting Egypt. Plenty of support was lended locally to the Egyptians. Mohammad Salah was there. Someone very, very special. The skipper Riaz Mohammad for the Lankans will be slightly more happy picking up that wicket. They still have plenty of time in this game. Shining Stars. Another 5 more overs to go, probably 4. Less than 4, probably 3.5. It's a 16 over game. And Rajesh Kumar is walked in to join the opener, Afnan Kazi. He's been there from the start, holding up one end. He's got 2 sixes and a boundary to his name. 43 of 34 deliveries. The projected score at this rate will be around 145. You never know. One good over, one bad over will change things very, very quickly. Now for a change, the left-hander was walked in. This is going to be very, very interesting. He's going to be playing and hitting with the wind. He's trying to go very, very hard. First ball, he knows that there's not much time left in this game, in this innings. So he's looking to go downtown, trying to get bat to ball and score as much as possible. Rajesh Kumar. A short cover in place. And the left-hander goes around. He's not giving him much room. He gets something down the leg side. The ball tickles away. Probably an under edge. And now the left armer goes over the wicket for the right hander. Pretty interesting ploy, interesting tactics. And it's Afnan Qazi. Can he get to his 50? There he smashed one down the ground. Fielders there at long off and long on doing the cleanup. It's still going to be a single though. He's hitting against the wind. That's another challenge you'll have to really stick up to. In the meanwhile, the left-hander Rajesh Kumar will be on strike. Gets some bat. More quietly, ever so quietly trickling away towards short mid-wicket. Three good overs from here will change things for either side. Shining Stars will look to make the most of the last 3 overs. The bowling has been very disciplined, very full. Smash this one. It's gone straight to the fielder there. A big high lunge, probably a jump in the air, but the jump was not well timed enough. It's going to be another 6 hitting with the wind. Let's choose the right direction and the right area to bring up his 50 in style. What more? Shining Stars will be very happy that Afnan Qazi has kept things completely alive, keeping their hopes alive. He's raced away to his 50 of 36 deliveries, 3 sixes, 1 boundary to his name, but his innings has been very, very valuable. Of high significance in this big game. He's been seeing wickets falling all around him. His partner Wasim Pori was looking very good. He has departed. Mohammadu, without scoring much, he scored only 4. Muzammil was looking good with 15, but he perished. So is Isaac, was looking slightly dangerous. That's over number 12, done and dusted. 110 for 4. Shining Stars will look to make the most out of the next 4 overs. It's 24 deliveries. What do we reckon? 24 deliveries, probably 30 odd runs will take them to 140. 24 in the last phase of this death overs. They'll be looking to score at least 35, 40 runs will take them up to probably 150, 160 is something they'll be eyeing. 160 is going to be a very, very challenging and daunting task. Chasing in the big finals is not going to be easy. There'll be a lot of pressure, but can they post 150, 160 will be a big question. Shining Stars, they're looking good so far. They're looking good to post 150. Oh, excellent delivery. Now that's where the Lanka Raibians are so good with those block hole Yorkers. Everyone is very, very capable of delivering exactly what the captain is looking forward to. We've got a couple of slingy bowlers with some excellent actions. Another slinger there. He smashed this one. You're talking about a slinging action. He doesn't care. He doesn't bother. He's Rajesh Kumar. He says he'll give it a tonk. It's gone a long way. What an extraordinary shot that is. Speak about timing, speak about placement. He will not bother about any. He's hit it up and over the fence. The moment he misses his length, he will be in business. Can he get in, slip in another Yorker? He'll be looking to bowl another one. Yes, he's bowled a beautiful one. As we mentioned, probably Yorkers are going to be the most precious balls being bowled in this final. I'm loving the contest. I'm loving the battle between bat and ball. Rajesh Kumar up to the task. So is the bowler Another Yorker. He smashed his ball. The ball is gone. Plenty of height. Just manages past the fielder there at long on. Incredible hit. Shining stars. All of a sudden they got the roller skates on, and they keep on coming back with the kind of approach, and that is exactly what we're talking. Safran Mohammed has been the bowler who's been struggling. 36 of his 2.4. He has 2 more deliveries to go. I don't think he's going to get another over. Down the leg side, he misses everything, even the keeper, and they'll pick up another extra run, but it's surely going to be called a wide. What will make Safran Mohammed very happy is that the left-hander is off strike. Can Afnan Qazi step up the gas and get one up and over? All of a sudden you will see slightly a bit of panic there amongst the fielders around. Everyone is on the edge of the fence. It's the area and the angle which Afnan will have to be very careful. Is it a Yorker coming his way? He's trying one. He's missed this one completely. What a good delivery that is. Exceptional. Splendid delivery. As just we mentioned, he was looking toward that very quick Yorker. He's cleaned up Afnan. Every now and then Safran he surprises you with the kind of skill and talent he has, but he's been wayward, he's been off the mark, he's been off the target. Every time he's missed his mark and target, he's been taken to the cleaners, but he's kept coming back with those wickets. Is what has kept his skipper very, very interested in keeping him. 38 he's given. He's gone at almost 13.5 runs and over. Safran Mohammed is closing on to his 3rd over. One more delivery to go, but he's got wickets of all the Yorkers that he's bowled. Exceptional skill, and that's what the temperament is something that we are really looking forward to, and he's showing plenty of it at the moment. He's picked up the danger man, the inform Afnan Qazi, who's walked in. He's been there from the start. He's done a pretty good job. 50 of 37 deliveries, 3 sixes to his name and 1 4. He's held the innings together. He's done his part. Can his team really capitalize on the kind of start that Afnan Qazi has given them? Faisal Ibrahim, he's walked in. He dabs one towards the onside. He's very much happy. Probably he'll retain strike. That's the end of over number 13. 1, 2, 5 for 5. Shining stars are well on course. Was heading towards that 150 mark. They need another 25 runs of the next 18 deliveries. Very gettable. They look to score more than that. They'll wish to score more than that. So far so good. You can see there Ramiz Mohammed is bowled 2 overs for 15. Riaz Mohammed 2 for 18. Kafir Mohammed 2 for 20. 2 overs 1 for 20. Safran Mohammed 3 for 39. Probably the most expensive, but he's been the most successful as well. Rifas Mansoor none for 21 after 2. And Arfat Mohammed is giving away 12, taking 1 to his name. That's been the bowling chart. Talking about slingers now here. Someone who rarely replicates someone as good as Sohail Tanveer. The right armer. He's come back to bowl. Kafir Mohammed. Shining stars will be banking very, very heavily on Rajesh Kumar, the big hitter, the strong lad. He's got great bat speed. We have seen that. And the bowler will be slightly some pressure under the pump. He's just checking. He's just looking around, trying to make sure that his field is absolutely in place. Yorker, the wicketkeeper, has done well as well. The Yorkers are the only thing that is really causing Rajesh Kumar a bit of problem, but he's not bothered. He's hitting it against the wind. He's so powerful, so confident. And he's trying to go again across. He favors the leg side. He's moving across his stumps, but the quick arm action of Kafir Mohammed is what is probably causing a touch of doubt there in Kumar's mind. Can he get over that? Can he get over that? He's smashing this, trying to smash this one again. 3 misses. How valuable and how good this over has been. 3 dot balls in a row. And talking about having a big over, this is certainly not going to be one of those. But probably he's still there. He's still there. A couple of big hits will still make up for things. Another Yorker. He's cleaned them up. You beauty. Kafir Mohammed has probably bowled one of the best overs in this final. He's bowled 4 dot balls, and one of those dot balls has cleaned up Rajesh Kumar full and straight into the block hole. Very predictable. He's not changed his plans, is Rajesh Kumar, and that's what has brought the downfall of his wicket. Could have stayed there longer and caused more damage, but not to be. The case is certainly completely different now. The situation is all of a sudden changed. Now it's time for the captain and vice captain to take things in their hand. The captain has walked in, Mohammad Riazuddin. He dabs one on the offside. This has been an absolutely splendid over. Magnificent. Apart from the single of the very first ball, it's bowled 5 dot balls, and one of them surely is as priceless as gold, picking up the wicket of Rajesh Kumar. He's just given away 1 run. What a spectacular over this has been. This is probably the game changing over there for Lankan Raibiyans. They'll be very, very happy with this comeback over. It's probably brought them right into the balance. Can it still restrict Shining Stars to get to 140? They need another 14 runs of 12 balls. That is a leg cutter. Very well bowled, very wisely bowled. This is surely going to be called a wide. He's missed the tramp line by some margin. Rifas Mansoor, he's come back to bowl his 3rd over. He's bowled none for 21 so far. Can he bowl and support Kafir Mohammed the way he has bowled? Down towards mid-wicket, there's a bit of gap there, but the fielding has been pretty good. It's been very, very sharp, very sound, very, very tight. They have not misfielded anything today. There have hardly been any misfields. There have hardly been any drop catches. Probably there's been the only drop catch was the bowler missing it out. But apart from that, they've been very good. They've been very sharp. They've taken all the catches in the outfield. The outfield has been very special and very safe. In the meanwhile, it's Rifas Mansoor who will be bowling towards. What I really loved is the kind of backing that they're. Oh, this time, as we speak about the fielding, it's a commentator's curse. The wicketkeeper, they're making a mess out of that one. It was a straightforward take. In the end, he completely messed it up. Missing yet another chance. Good throw there from the outfielder from a deep square leg. They're literally tickling now all of a sudden from overdrive. Looks like they've hit a couple of speed breakers. These shining stars, all of a sudden the score has come to a standstill. I mean, in the last 9 deliveries, they've just managed to pick up only 4 runs, and one of them is a wide. This one down the ground, long off. Pick this one easily, single-handed, good throw. What a splendid throw. He's taken the non-striker by surprise, but in the end a slight fumble by the wicketkeeper. The wicketkeeper has all of a sudden lost concentration. It's been good so far apart from this over. Behind the stumps with the gloves. Slightly windy conditions, but pretty good on any given day for a game of cricket. All of a sudden, it's been a pretty good comeback there by the Lankans. Raibians there. The last 2 overs have been absolutely splendid, spot on. Change in pace again, slower through the air, slower off the wicket. The batsman absolutely given nothing to work with. Both the skipper and the vice captain for the Shining Stars at the crease. I wonder what will be the chat. What will be the discussion? What will be the plans set? Faisal Ibrahim alongside his skipper Mohammad Riaz Uddin. Fast Spencer about to bowl his last delivery. Walking across the stumps, the skipper there, Riazuddin, trying to go on the onside, but in the end he'll still squeeze a single through on the offside, courtesy that leading edge. Flying away towards deep third man. Well, the score is completely brought back under control. Totally in check there. 133. 6 wickets down is Shining Stars. 15 gone. 1 more over to go. 6 more deliveries. Trying to walk across his stumps, but nothing to work with. There's no room, no length. The line, absolutely splendid. Strategically, the Lankans have been very smart, and they've outsmarted the Shining Stars. They kept everything on the offside this time. Trying to go on the onside. The fielders there. A bit of comedy of errors there down towards the fine leg. Shining Star CC. At one given point they were looking at, oh, that is a very bad miss. The fielder there trying to get his soccer skills into place, missing everything there. Someone will have to go back and tell him that World Cup is far than over. Long way. And in the end, 4 runs conceded. That'll make the Shining Stars slightly happy. Faisal Ibrahim picks up his first boundary. They've tickled away to 138. Midway through this 16th over, a consolation boundary there. Now they're looking pretty good to get to 140. Can they get to 150? Not to be the case. Probably 140 will still slightly away. Two more deliveries to go. Good shot. Maybe slight fumble. They'll pick up another couple of runs. And again, With that couple of runs, 140s on board, Shining Stars will be very, very happy towards the back end to get to 140, especially with the way they've closed this innings. It's not been very, very good. Especially that comeback over there from Kafir Mohammad has caused plenty of problems. In the end, this is the last delivery. They'll be scampering through for everything. Another fumble. Can they pick up another single? They're looking to, yes, probably. And they will do it with ease. 3 runs conceded at the last delivery will make Shining Stars very, very happy. 1-4-3 is the score that they put on board. They'll have to be satisfied. They'll have to go and regroup and dock themselves to a situation where they'll feel that 140 is a pretty good score, a score that they can defend. The Lankan Raibians, wonder how happy they are after winning the toss and allowing Shining Stars to get to 143. The highlights of this innings certainly is Afnan Qazi 50 and Wasim Pore 21. The other two scorers who got into double figures are Muzammil 15, Ishaq, Rajesh Kumar 14 and Faisal Ibrahim, the vice captain, 15. It has taken them to that respectable score of 143. 13 extras, all have been wides. There's been no balls. That's been pretty good. The bowlers there, 2 for 31. Kafir Mohammad with that special comeback over. Safran Mohammad, very expensive, 3 for 39. And Afrat Mohammad, 1 for 12. That's been the story so far. We'll catch you all with a short break. We'll come back in a short while with live action to just check if Lankan Raibians can chase that score.
That's a very good morning. Back to cricket here. Second innings up and ready. Going to be underway. Interesting target to chase. The Lankans up and ready there. Donning the traditional blue jerseys. Down goes on one knee straight away. What a good hit this is. You call it a warm-up rehearsal there, but something that you really recommend. What a start. It is something that will take you back to the World Cup in 1996 when Sanath Jayasuriya and Ramesh Kaluvitarane would walk in and smash everything out of the park. In the meanwhile, we can see a plane taking off very ever so elegantly there. Someone is taken off to Sri Lanka, not, but the plane is heading somewhere towards Europe and not to Asia. Strong message has been sent by what another one. Sure, the enough on that ball, it back. Couple of hits have really cleared the fence. What the Lankans have done is allow to bounce inside the field. Two balls that bounced in the on the pitch as up and over, crossing the ropes comfortably, one in front of one big square, one of the most incredible stats. If you start chasing, that's Robin's dominant. Faisal Ibrahim, he's been greeted and welcomed in fashion. This action, 3 and 3, you'll make it 3 and 3, not to be. What a good comeback. The fielder there was very interested and he's kept his calm, he's kept his cool and he's taken this catch very comfortably. Splendid effort there from the fielder. Shining Stars have brought themselves right back into this game with that excellent pouch there at deep square. Like the fielder held his nerve. Wicket number 1. Rifas Mansoor, the aggressor, started excellent fashion. He's perished at almost 400 is the strike rate. What a good start. 143 is what they've been chasing. 144 was the target. He just came and bang he goes. Couple of sixes, and third one he was attempting to go for the full Monty, but not to be the fielder there. What I liked about the reaction of the fielder was very cool and very calm. He just pounced the catch and he just dribbled the ball back. Jazil Mohammed, he's walked into John Safraz Mohammed. Interesting arm action there from Ibrahim. The skipper there, Riazuddin, behind the stumps, applauding his vice captain, his deputy. It's not the kind of blazing start they'll be expecting, but Lankans have taken them off guard, off surprise. Slower through the air. Very, very interesting, very unique when it comes to arm actions. That's the first over, a very dramatic one. Couple of sixes to begin with, the catch there, and then a very quiet, good comeback there from the bowler. Good over there for either side. A wicket there to bring a smile back to the shining stars, and the Lankan Raibians will be slightly disappointed. It's a big final, mind you. It's the third one in the row for the Lankan Raibians. They'll be looking to make it a hat-trick and probably take the crown for the third time. If anyone is going to stop them, it's going to be the shining stars bowlers and the fielders. They'll have to put a collective effort. That will not please the skipper down the leg side. Talking about collective effort, they have to bring a lot of discipline. Mohammad Rifal is the new batsman. Bowler, I beg your pardon. Safraz Mohammad dabs one to the onside. He'll pick up a single. Sarfraz Mohammad has been joined by Jazeel Mohammad, who's walked in at number 3. This is going to be the second wide in this over. The bowler will have to go back and regroup himself. There's a quick short chat there from the skipper, a bit of encouragement, a couple of words, pat on the back shortly should help Mohammad Rifal. It's a dangerous line he's been flirting. That's the leg stump line. That's a good comeback. And the safest length, the Yorker, it's not so easy to find, mind you. He's hit this in the air. 3 fielders converging. He's going to make collision, not to be. Couple of fielders there charging in. All of a sudden, 2 quick wickets, shining stars. You can see the spring in their stride. All the fielders charging in from all ends. It's going to be a hurdle. See the little boy walking with the bottle of water. But at the moment, they don't need water. Energies are buzzing at the moment in the middle. Shining stars will fancy their chances in this final, especially after the comeback, after those 2 magnificent aggressive sixes. Things falling in place, things coming back into control. Lankan Raibians slightly getting carried away. Another gentle single down. Sulaiman Mohammad is the new man. He's off the mark straight away. Tucking this one towards square leg. The skipper there doing the cleanup. Single is something that is really not going to bother the shining stars at any stage. And we're looking to pick those wickets. They'll be looking to get those breakthroughs on regular intervals, and that is what will keep them interested there. Another enthusiastic appeal, everyone going up, much in excitement rather. an extended hurdle there from the Shining Stars, the discussion. Will continue a bit longer. They want to ensure that they get the right bowlers in place. They will come back. Faisal. We do have a guest very quickly. We'll be having a guest very shortly, for a short while. As we get into the discussion and this game ahead, it's going to be very interesting. I'll take you through our guest very quickly in a short while from now. Another one on the offside, played very gently. A single is something, yeah, yes. It's been a pretty good comeback there from Faisal. Right arm over. Slightly side on there. Again. Going rather more in excitement. Pulls this one there, plenty of bat on that one. No fielder moves an inch. No one is interested to get the ball either. What a good hit this is. He's picked up the length so very quickly. As the ball flies by, they'll see another airplane flying by in opposite directions. Live visuals. As we get into this interesting chase, I've been joined by one of my very close friends and guests. It's going to be Mikey. Thank you. It's been an occasion that cricket being played in Kuwait is something very special. Good morning to all the viewers. It is a good game, a good final being played here at this particular venue here in season number 24. As we speak, there's another single down the ground. Oh, these batters are batting very sensible. You drill this one down the ground, another single there on the offside, extra cover into place. Shining Stars will be very aware. Looking slightly calm and composed. I want to keep things very tight. what everything is doing is the fielding side is trying to slow things down. All of a sudden, they're trying to break the momentum. They're biting their time. And the match officials for this game, Tahir and Abdul Samad. Right arm over. He's picked this one beautifully there. The fielder again. What a good effort there from the fielder. He probably got his fingertips to that one there. And he's signaled the straight away. This up and over the fence. It's still gone flying up and over. An element of danger there was involved, but nonetheless, the result very, very effective. 6 runs. Picks one on the onside. Now it's at the offside. They're measuring and mixing caution. Smash this one. As I mentioned, they're batting very closely. Suddenly out comes the surprise. He springs out, goes down on one knee, smashes this one up and over. Like this is a looking that is being maximum. Gently you pick up a single there, comfortable one. The Lankans have certainly got a very, very good plan in place. They're executing it very, very well. Both these batters are just having a quiet word. Every now and then you'll see they're looking to score free ball. Change in bowling, change in plans is not working. All of a sudden, they slightly led the Lankans after that good couple of breakthroughs. They've let the Lankans off the hook. And the Lanka RAIBIYANS taking full toll. He lets this one go by again, slightly more closer. The bowler doesn't look very, very happy. Ishaq Muhyiddin is there. He's taken the ball. Oh, a bit of in swing there, a bit of shape there. That's what he's trying to reckon and letting the match official know that something coming up his sleeve. Similar delivery, similar result. Couple of dot balls. He sneaked in after those couple of wides. He felt he was undone with one of those wides. But that's history now. 3 and 3 there. This time the apology there. Let's go in. Just letting his bowler know that a single has been gifted in the meanwhile. Ishaq, what can Ishaq provide? They'll be looking forward to something special, something incredible from him. What I've really been impressed with Ishaq is trying to keep the ball outside the range, the hitting range of the batters, keeping it well outside the stump, not allowing anything to work with for the batsmen. They're looking to hit the ball much towards square leg and deep mid wicket. Anything on these stumps is flying up and over. Just as I mentioned, take that, it's gone. Plenty of flights taking over here from the Kuwait International Airport. Plenty of balls taking over here from the Ahmed Al Jabr Stadium here. The venue spectacular. Sixes has been absolutely right up the menu here for the Lankans. They found it very, very easy. They love batting on this wicket. They're very, very familiar. So they are really backing not just their ability but their instincts as well. They're really not bothered with that. 6 comes up. The half century, 55 on board now. It was so quickly. We're still into the 5th over, running at almost 11 and over. 5 was done and dusted. 55 for 2. Couple of wickets have really unfazed this chase with the Lankan RAIBIYANS. They have been spectacular. All of a sudden, every 6 they tonk. It just unsettles not just the bowler, the skipper, the fielders. It demotivates the fielding side with that aggressive approach. Ishaq, it's not been good enough to pose any impact. Still a good over though. 9 has come of his first over, courtesy that 6 of that second last delivery. Sarfaraz Mohammed, he's got 2 6s to his name. So does his partner Sulaiman Mohammed. Both these batters have a couple of 6s to their names. Batting at a very good healthy striker, 181 for Sarfaraz Mohammed, who's on strike, and Sulaiman Mohammed not far behind. 123 is his personal strike rate. In towards the stumps, slow time, very watchful. It's an intelligent battle here between 2 minds. One is the bowler and one is the batter. Probably a game of chess being played. Both are playing the waiting game. Usman Ali, the new bowler. Good start for him so far. Trying to dig this one up and over, long off. Fielder will stop it, giving it away. Only a single. The skipper there almost back. Takes a tumble. That tumble costs them another run. Sometimes you'll wonder, over aggression getting the better of the fielding side here. Usman very happy. He doesn't want to see the batter getting strike. This is down on one knee. Just as I mentioned, that extra run has cost them a magnificent 6. You rather call it a sweep slog, a sweep shot, but he's just timed this to perfection. What an incredible hit! It's more of a time. It's more timing. I tell you what, the power has been incredible. Take this, another one biting the dust. That extra run there, Usman Ali will be very livid with that fielder there. At long off, he's given away that extra run, and couple of 6 has been tonked courtesy the extra overthrow that was conceded there. Suleiman Mohammed is on the charge. He looks to go 3 and 3. He's looking to go on the onside. Good comeback there. Very good comeback. He's been probably done and dusted. Wicket number 3 falling here straight away. Looking to go across the stumps, trying to repeat the dose, but not. Trying to be over ambitious there, Mohammad Suleiman. The quick fire, 30 of 17, 4 splendid 6s. Usman Ali has had the last laugh, cleaning up. Mohammad Suleiman. This final is very much alive. 6 overs gone by now. 70 for 3. They're almost halfway through their score. 4 needed of 10 overs. 20 of deliveries in the bank. They 60 deliveries, 74. Not a very daunting task. Pretty easy. But in the end, you will have to sit back and wait. The Lankan Caribbeans, they still have some firepower in store. Safraz has looked very clinical with the back. He's still there. For the next few overs, we'll have a bit of change in the com box here. We'll have a bit of Hindi. नमस्कार सारे दर्शकों का हम यहाँ पे स्वागत करते हैं. लंकन राइबियंस एक ताबड़तोब यहाँ पे शुरुआत. 70 रन बटो चुके हैं 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे. 74 रन की और ज़रूरत. 60 गेंदे शेष या बाकी है. सरफराज मोहम्मद बहुत ही खूबसूरत से यहाँ पे बल्लेबाजी करते हुए 21 रन उनके नाम, उनके खाते में. 13 गेंदों का सामना किया उन्होंने 2 छक्कों की मदद से. इम्तियाज़ मोहम्मद नए बल्लेबाज नंबर 5 पे उतरे हैं मैदान पे, अपना खाता खोलते हुए. ऑफ साइड पे पॉइंट की दिशा में एक अतिरिक्त सिंगल. शुरुआत है लंकन राइबियंस की काफ़ी ताबड़तोड़ ये. पहले 2 गेंदों पे 2 आक्रामक छक्के वहाँ पे लगाते हुए सलामी बल्लेबाज ने खाता खोल दिया था लंकन राइबियंस का. एक संकेत और एक इशारा देते हुए लंकन राइबियंस यहाँ पे उनकी जो सोच है काफ़ी आक्रामक. यहाँ पे देखिए ऑफ साइड में खेलने की कोशिश फील्डर वहाँ पे, लेकिन एक टिप्पा 2 टिप्पा पर गेंद लेते हुए नए बल्लेबाज इम्तियाज कहाँ खेलते, लेग साइड की तरफ देखते हुए इशारा करते हुए. यहाँ पे कासा स्ट्रोक पूरी ताकत और जोर लगाने की कोशिश वहाँ पे इम्तियाज मोहम्मद, लेकिन पूरी तरह वहाँ पे नाकाम। और एक बार फिर से तैयार, वहाँ पे गेंद को जाने दिया। वाइड का इशारा काफ़ी आसान वहाँ पे अंपायर द्वारा। फिर से वहाँ पे खेल दिया है ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर, रूम बनाते हुए, लेकिन वहाँ पे चकमा देते हुए फील्डर को, लेकिन कोई नुकसान नहीं, कोई अतिरिक्त रन नहीं। वहाँ पे 1 रन से संतुष्ट। काफ़ी समय इस फाइनल में, करीब करीब 59 रनों की ज़रूरत। 9 और भिड़ते हुए बहुत ही खूबसूरत अंदाज से वहाँ पे बल्लेबाजी करते हुए सरफराज मोहम्मद एक जिम्मेदार खेलते हुए। अंदर खड़े हैं, खतरे का संकेत देते हुए। उस्मान अली फिर से वापसी करते हुए, वहाँ पे उस्मान अली एक विकेट उन्होंने चटका दिया था वहाँ पे पिछले ओवर में। यॉर्कर, बहुत ही उम्दा गेंद। एक शानदार वापसी करते हुए, लगातार यॉर्कर लेंथ को ढूंढते हुए उसकी खोज में, लेकिन वहाँ पे चूक गए लेंथ गेंद और ये चली हवा में। एक हवाई प्रहार वहाँ पे। सबसे खूबसूरत बात यहाँ, जब भी एक छक्का पड़ता है वहाँ पे एजाज हवा इसमें भेज दिया है। इम्तियाज मोहम्मद ने करीब करीब अगर तो स्टार्स ने कुल मिला पूरे अपने 16 ओवर में, लेकिन यहाँ पे देखिए लंकन राइबियंस ने 9 छक्के अब तक लगाए केवल 7.2 में। उनका जो रवैया है काफ़ी खतरनाक, बल्लेबाजी में काफ़ी तजुर्बा। फुल यॉर्कर गेंद खेलने की कोशिश वहाँ पे, लेकिन फील्डर काफ़ी चौकन्ने। वहाँ पे अपील ज़रूर, एक डायरेक्ट प्रहार वहाँ पे फील्डर द्वारा, लेकिन बल्लेबाज पूरी तरह से अपने क्रीज में आसानी से पहुँचते हुए। कोई खतरा नहीं है, कोई नुकसान नहीं है। 81 रन कुल मिला के स्कोर पहुँचते हुए, और इसका पूरा पूरा श्रेय सरफराज मोहम्मद को जाते हुए। वहाँ पे कट कर दिया है बैकफुट पे, काफ़ी आसान लग रही है जिस तरह से सरफराज मोहम्मद खेल रहे हैं। खूबसूरत विकेट बल्लेबाजी के लिए, कोई शंका नहीं है, कोई संकेत नहीं है। इम्तियाज मोहम्मद देखते हैं कहाँ जाते हैं, मिड विकेट के या लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में, लेकिन गेंदबाज की चतुराई का यहाँ पे प्रशंसा ज़रूर करेंगे हम। जिस तरह से गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं उस्मान अली, मानना पड़ेगा कि दोनों ही बल्लेबाज काफ़ी खतरनाक, काफ़ी वहाँ पे देखिए भारी किनारा, लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में खेल, उम्दा गेंदबाजी वहाँ पे उस्मान अली द्वारा। की समाप्ति पे कुल मिला के स्कोर यहाँ पे लंकन राइबियंस 85 3 विकेट पे 16 ओवर शेष। काफ़ी आसान मुकाबला लगा तक और गेम तकरीबन लगभग लंकन्स के पूरे नियंत्रण में। और इसी बदौलत, इसी रवैये की बदौलत आप कह सकते कि लंका राइबियंस अपने पिछले 2 फाइनल्स भी जीत चुके हैं इसी टीम के विरुद्ध। तो ये बात ज़रूर शाइनिंग स्टार्स के प्लेयर्स के जहन में होगी कि 2 बार लंका राइबियंस के हाथ मात खाते हुए तीसरी बार एक और मौका है पासा पलटने के लिए। लेकिन देखते हैं, फ़िलहाल लग नहीं रहा कि लंकन राइबियंस पासा पलटने देंगे शाइनिंग स्टार्स को, क्योंकि इस गेम का रुख, इस पारी की रुख पूरी तरह लंकन्स की रणनीति के मत्ते चलते हुए यहाँ पे इसाक, जर्सी नंबर 14 इसाक राइट आर्म ओवर, 3 गेंदबाज अपनी वापसी करते हुए क्या वो विकेट ले पाते हैं, क्या इस साझेदारी को तोड़ पाते हैं? यही कोशिश ज़रूर रहेंगी उनके कप्तान रियाजुद्दीन की। वो ज़रूर चाहेंगे कि अपने गेंदबाज कहीं से उन्हें एक विकेट ला के दे दे, और इसाक मोहम्मद को ये जिम्मेदारी दी गई है फ़िलहाल। लेकिन इम्तियाज़ मोहम्मद एक खतरनाक बल्लेबाज, ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर जाके बल्लेबाजी करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। मिड विकेट और स्क्वायर लेग में काफ़ी रन बटोर चुके हैं लंकन राइबियंस के बल्लेबाजों ने, तकरीबन 9 छक्के मार चुके हैं उस दिशा में। एक और वहाँ पे जड़ने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, बहुत ही उम्दा स्ट्रोक, 10 का कुल मिला के शाइनिंग स्टार्स के मुकाबले, जिन्होंने अपने पूरी पारी में 16 ओवर खेलने के बाद 9 छक्के लगा चुके थे शाइनिंग स्टार्स। यहाँ पे जवाब में लंकन राइबियंस ने 10 छक्के लगा चुके हैं अपनी पारी में। ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर कट कर दिया है, वहाँ पे आसानी से 2 रन लेते हुए फील्डर अपने दाएं तरफ करीब 15 गज का दूरी तय करते हुए 2 आसान रन। जितनी भी तारीफ की जाए कम है सरफराज मोहम्मद की, जिस तरह से, जिस सूझबूझ से बल्लेबाजी किया उन्होंने, एक पारी को एक छोर से पकड़ के रखा है और दूसरी तरफ से दूसरे बल्लेबाज को प्रहार और आक्रामक अंदाज बल्लेबाजी सरफराज मोहम्मद ने। और इस खुल के कोई शंका नहीं, यहाँ पे गेंद दिखी, हवाई प्रहार, ये देखिए लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में फील्डर वहाँ पे लपकते हुए कैच। इस बार लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा जहाँ पे उन्होंने थोड़े भटके ज़रूर, लेकिन हवा में काफ़ी देर तक वहाँ पे गेंद, एक आसान कैच, एक बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण कैच वहाँ पे फील्डर लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में। एक और विकेट गिरता हुआ इस पारी का, इस गेम का रुख मोड़ते हुए वहाँ पे इलियास मोहम्मद, एक आतिशी पारी वहाँ पे। लेकिन सबसे खास बात, सबसे दिलचस्प बात वहाँ पे कि सरफराज मोहम्मद वहाँ पे टिके हुए हैं और बल्लेबाजी का दारोमदार पूरी जिम्मेदारी अपने कंधे पे लेते हुए सरफराज मोहम्मद 32 रन अपने खाते में अभी तक बटोर चुके हैं। 20 गेंदों के उन्होंने सामना किया वहाँ पे। कुल मिला के 3 छक्के अपने नाम करते हुए सरफराज मोहम्मद। सबसे अचंभे वाली बात है कि लंकन राइबियंस का अगर आप स्कोर कार्ड देखें तो एक भी चौका नहीं है। जितने भी आक्रामक स्ट्रोक उन्होंने लगाए हैं, कुल मिला के 10 छक्के अब तक लंकन राइबियंस ने इस पारी में जड़ दिए। 3 छक्के सरफराज मोहम्मद के नाम। रिफास मंसूर जिन्होंने 2 आक्रामक छक्के पहली 2 गेंदों में लगाई थी। सुलेमान मोहम्मद जो कि आके उन्होंने 4 छक्के लगाए थे। इम्तियाज़ मोहम्मद जो अभी आउट हुए उन्होंने 1 छक्का लगाया है। और मोहम्मद फिरोज नए बल्लेबाज। ऑफ स्टंप में खेलने की कोशिश वहाँ पे, लेकिन हल्का सा अपील। खुद गेंदबाज, खुद कप्तान रियाजुद्दीन को पता है कि कोई एज नहीं था वहाँ पे। 4 रन दूर उस जादुई लक्ष्य 100 रनों का आंकड़ा उसके करीब बढ़ते हुए लंकन्स। फुल टॉस गेंद, लेकिन सीधे फील्डर की दिशा में वहाँ पे एक्स्ट्रा कवर। 1 रन आसानी से बटोरते हुए 48 रनों की ज़रूरत। 7 ओवर अभी भी लंकन्स के खाते में। ओवरों की कोई कमी नहीं है, समय का कोई कमी नहीं है। बल्लेबाज 6 विकेटें अभी भी उनके खाते में। अगर आप देखिए गेंदबाजी की रिफास मंसूर, उन्होंने 2 विकेट चटकाए। खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक वहाँ पे ऑन साइड पे गेंद को ग्लाइड करते हुए 1 रन आसानी से। मोहम्मद अपना पहला ओवर लेके, राइट आर्म ओवर, तेज गेंद, शायद पैर को लगते हुए। बहुत ही उम्दा ओवर, बहुत ही खूबसूरत ओवर यहाँ पे मोहम्मद मुर्शिद यहाँ पे आखिरी गेंद लेके। अब तक ओवर बहुत ही उम्दा रहा है यहाँ पे। देखते हैं इसको बरकरार रख पाते नहीं है, लेकिन इस छक्के की बदौलत एक अच्छा ओवर सरफराज मोहम्मद काफ़ी आक्रामक अंदाज में 100 रन का आंकड़ा पार करते हुए, 100 रन पूरे करते हुए यहाँ पे लंकन राइबियंस 104 उस छक्के की बदौलत 42 रन पे पहुँच चुके हैं। चौथा छक्का लगा चुके हैं सरफराज मोहम्मद। सबसे बढ़िया यहाँ पे बात रही है कि लंकन राइबियंस ने ना कि खराब गेंदों को सीमा पार किया है, लेकिन लेंथ डिलीवरी या लेंथ गेंदों का भी उन्होंने बहुत ही डट के मुकाबला किया है, डट के प्रहार किया है और उनको सीमा पार करवाया है। जैसे कि हम कह रहे थे कि अगर आप स्कोर बोर्ड ध्यान से देखें तो लंकन राइबियंस के खाते में एक भी चौका नहीं है। जितने भी आक्रामक स्ट्रोक्स लगाए जा चुके हैं वो सारे छक्कों में तब्दील किए जा चुके हैं। 11 छक्के लगा चुके हैं अब तक। 4 छक्के तो सलमान मोहम्मद के नाम। दूसरे बल्लेबाज सरफराज मोहम्मद जो अभी तक सलामी बल्लेबाज टिके हुए हैं, 4 छक्के उनके नाम। नए बल्लेबाज मोहम्मद फिरोज यहाँ पे सरफराज मोहम्मद का साथ देते हुए। इसाक ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर। अच्छी शुरुआत आसानी से वहाँ पे सिंगल लिया है। इसाक लंबा स्ट्रोक खेलने की कोशिश, वहाँ पे यहाँ पे एक बहुत ही बड़ा वहाँ पे सरफराज अहमद का गिरते हुए, इसी के ताक में लगे थे शाइनिंग स्टार्स। एक महत्वपूर्ण और एक खतरनाक बल्लेबाज वापसी करते हुए 42 रनों की पारी, बहुत ही खूबसूरत पारी। वहाँ पे एक महत्वपूर्ण पारी का अंत, एक हवाई प्रहार करने की कोशिश लेकिन पूरी तरह चूक गए। भारी किनारा, कीपर वहाँ पे रियाजुद्दीन काफ़ी चौकन्ने, एक आसान कैच को पूरा करते हुए इसाक मोहिउद्दीन ने 2 विकेट अपने नाम करके इस मैच में, इस पारी में शाइनिंग स्टार्स की वापसी करते हुए काफिर मोहम्मद नए बल्लेबाज जो मोहम्मद फिरोज का साथ देने के लिए क्रीज पे 8वें नंबर पे। काफी दिलचस्प होगा अगला 5.3 गेंदे। देखते हैं कि यहाँ से क्या कर पाते हैं शाइनिंग स्टार्स, क्या कर पाते हैं लंका राइबियंस। इस ज़बरदस्त मुकाबला किसके नाम होता है? यकीनन एक दिलचस्प मुकाबला। ओ वहाँ पे देखिए धीमे से, वहाँ पे एक मौका ज़रूर था कॉटन बोल्ट का, लेकिन इसाक पूरी तरह से नाकाम। वहाँ पे अपने आप से ज़रूर नाखुश रहेंगे इसाक। अपनी चौथे ओवर की आखिरी गेंद लेके विकेट ले पाते हैं? जी नहीं। 4 ओवर समाप्त करते हुए 28 रन दिए इसाक ने, 2 विकेट शाइनिंग स्टार्स के नाम करते हुए शाइनिंग स्टार्स को इस गेम में वापस लेके आने का दारोमदार इसाक ने बखूबी निभाया है। और अगले गेंदबाज महमूद, देखते हैं वो अपनी वापसी कर पाते हैं नहीं है। अगर हम श्रृंखला की बात करते हैं, सीरीज़ की बात करते हैं, तो फहद पालेकर जिन्होंने 484 का आंकड़ा अपने नाम किया है, 484 रन इस टूर्नामेंट में अपने नाम करते हुए पहले स्थान पे, अव्वल दर्जे पे फहद पालेकर सबसे सर्वश्रेष्ठ बल्लेबाज के रूप में उभरते हुए मोहम्मद फिरोज जो अभी बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, 344 रन उनके नाम। शाहरुख 293 रन उनके नाम। सलमान मुंडे 265 रन उनके नाम। अफनान काजी सलामी बल्लेबाज शाइनिंग स्टार्स के 265 रन उनके नाम। राजेश कुमार बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज, आक्रामक खतरनाक बल्लेबाज शाइनिंग स्टार्स के 256 रन उनके नाम। मोहम्मद 241 रन, तौफीक पूरे 233 रन, इस्माइल 233 रन और हसन कासिम 225 रन। कुल मिला के सर्वश्रेणी 10 दिग्गज बल्लेबाज इस श्रेणी के। फहद पालेकर जो एक शतक भी लगा चुके हैं इस टूर्नामेंट में, 102 रनों की पारी, 2 शतकीय पारी खेली जा चुकी है इस श्रृंखला में। फहद पालेकर के नाम 1 पारी और 44 छक्के भी मार चुके हैं फहद पालेकर, उम्दा बल्लेबाज। अगर वापसी करते हैं तो यहाँ पे देखिए लंकन वहाँ पे आसानी से 1 रन बटोर लिया। वहाँ पे लगभग ये मैच काफ़ी आकर्षक रुख लेते हुए एक रोमांचक मोड़ पे, अगर यहाँ पे एक विकेट गिर जाता है तो शाइनिंग स्टार्स अपने आप को इस मैच में वापसी करते हुए ज़रूर देखेंगे। दूसरे छोर से अगर लंकन राइबियंस ने कोई विकेट ना गंवाया है अगले 2 या 3 ओवर में, तो अपने आप को एक मजबूत स्थिति में पाते हुए देखते हैं। 35 रनों की और ज़रूरत, 4.3 गेंदें अभी भी बाकी, कुल मिला के 27 गेंदें, 35 रनों की ज़रूरत। फिलहाल गेंदबाज मोहम्मदू सटीक गेंदबाजी करते हुए 7.3 रन की औसत से गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं। शॉर्ट कवर, डीप थर्ड मैन, डीप बैकवर्ड पॉइंट, डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर, तेज गेंद, शायद वहां पे हल्का सा एज जरूर था, गेंदबाज का संकेत। लेकिन वहां पे कप्तान और विकेट कीपर रियाजुद्दीन, क्या ये चूक भारी भरकम साबित हो पाती है नहीं है, देखते हैं अगले 3 ओवरों में। बहुत ही खूबसूरत गेंदबाजी है ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर। काफिर मोहम्मद और मोहम्मद फिरोज एक साझेदारी को पूरा करके इस मैच लंकन्स के खाते में ले जाने की वहाँ पे ज़रूर कोशिश रहेगी। काफ़ी ज़बरदस्त रनअप है। अब देखिए फॉलो थ्रू भी बहुत ही बढ़िया वहाँ पे मोहम्मदू का। एक गेंदबाज, जो चीज़ें आपको चाहिए एक तेज़ गेंदबाजी में, वो सारी चीज़ें बखूबी वहाँ पे मौजूद है मोहम्मदू की गेंदबाजी में। 6 रनों की औसत से 2 ओवर अभी तक मोहम्मदू ने किए हैं, 12 रन दिए हुए हैं, कोई विकेट उनके नाम नहीं हुआ है। एक विकेट आते आते रह गया है, वहाँ पे एक कैच ज़रूर छूटा। 111 रन कुल मिला के 5 विकेट के नुकसान पे 12 ओवर की समाप्ति। लंकन राइबियंस 33 रनों की ज़रूरत 24 गेंदों में। ये ज़रूर सलाह मशवरा लंबी ज़रूर जाएगी, क्योंकि एक बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण फाइनल मुकाबला यहाँ पे खेला जा रहा है। सीज़न 24 कुवैत क्रिकेट प्रीमियर लीग लगातार 3 फाइनल खेल चुके हैं, और तीनों फाइनल में सबसे महत्वपूर्ण और रोमांचक चीज़ है कि लंकन राइबियंस 2 फाइनल पिछले जीत चुके हैं, तीसरे फाइनल जीतने के फिराक में आगाज में निकल पड़े हैं। फिलहाल शाइनिंग स्टार्स उनके बीच खड़े हैं, रोक पाते हैं नहीं, देखते हैं। और अगले 4 ओवर में, अगले 24 गेंदों में हमें ज़रूर पता चलेगा कि अगला चैम्पियन इस सीज़न 24 का शाइनिंग स्टार्स होगा या लंकन राइबियंस होंगे। जो भी टीमें बेहतर क्रिकेट खेलेंगे ज़रूर यकीनन इस ट्रॉफी के हकदार साबित होंगे। लंकन राइबियंस अब तक बहुत ही आकर्षक क्रिकेट खेल चुके हैं इस पूरा श्रृंखला में। इस फाइनल में आप देख चुके हैं जिस तरह की गेंदबाजी है लंकन राइबियंस की। एक रन से ही संतुष्ट रहना पड़ेगा दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों को। लेग स्टंप पे खेलने कोशिश वहाँ पे पूरी तरह चूक गए, बल्लेबाज चूक गए, कीपर चूक गए। भाई ज़रूर होगा एक अतिरिक्त रन, हर रन यहाँ पे महत्वपूर्ण होगा दोनों ही टीमों के लिए। अगर सेमीफाइनल की बात की तो लंका राइबियंस चेस करने में माहिर जाने जा चुके हैं। XGNCC को उन्होंने पछाड़ दिया था सेमीफाइनल्स में, जिन्होंने 107 रन का लक्ष्य दिया था। आसानी से 10 ओवर में पार करते हुए उस सेमीफाइनल को लंकन राइबियंस ने इस फाइनल में आगाज़ करते हुए सबसे ज़बरदस्त बल्लेबाज सफरान मोहम्मद रह चुके हैं, जिन्होंने 4 विकेट अपने नाम अपने खाते में दर्ज किया था उन्होंने सेमीफाइनल में। और बल्लेबाजी में सुलेमान मोहम्मद, जिन्होंने 56 रनों का वहाँ पे ज़बरदस्त तो पारी वहाँ पे खेली थी। सरफराज मोहम्मद एक जाने माने ज़बरदस्त खिलाड़ी। वहाँ पे शायद विकेट कीपर को वहाँ पे चोट ज़रूर आएगी। वहाँ पे देखते हैं, एक हल्का सा छोटा सा ब्रेक लेते हैं, ब्रेक में वापसी करते हैं। And after a short break, an injury to this captain there, Riazuddin, probably his, one of his fingers. The play will resume now, straight away. The Lankan Raibiyans have been absolutely splendid in the chase. And not just been going bonkers all over, they've been very sensible in trying to maneuver things. Mixed both caution with aggression. The parrot out of their skin to really put a lot of pressure. Driven very firmly. The fielders there. There's a boundary being played at a very crucial stage. The bowler Usman Ali is not very happy. Very casual effort there from the fielder there at deep extra cover. Very important boundary been this is pressure situation all around Usman Ali. Good ball there. He drifts down the leg side. That is very poor. This is what pressure does to you. That release shot there on the offside has completely put the bowler off. He's drifted one down towards the leg stump. He's flicked this away with a lot of elegance and class. They're just going to wait for confirmation. A beautiful ball. Good comeback there from Usman Ali. Right into the block hole. What say? They've still managed to squeeze a few runs. It's been very expensive. You see his figures there. He smashed this one towards leg side, but this time is a bit of cushion. The fielder is there, deep square leg, very casual. It's been a very expensive over. "21 has come of that last over to make things worse. And the boundary being considered of the last delivery there. The fielders now almost have really realized and given up on this occasion. I feel this game is almost done and dusted. They need 12 more from 3 overs. Until the last over, they were completely into the game. 34. Need just 12. Lankan Raibiyans, rightly so, heading towards the championship title. 3 in a row is what they're going to make it very comfortably. They'll be very. He has smashed this one with the wind, with the air, with the direction. Is running only towards the highway. That ball is catching an early flight. What a good hit. Incredible. Just one hit away. Mohammad has just shown how powerful it's down the ground. So has Mohammad Feroz. If you go back and watch the kind of power, the kind of stroke, the ground, everything has been 13 is as a man. Make that 14, and that's that. This game over. Out comes the glory shot, out comes the winning stroke. Victory is completely sealed for Lankan Raibians. They made it 3 in a row. Shining Stars have no answers. They have not had any answers in the previous 2 occasions. They have not had any answers this morning as well. So it's a hat-trick for the Lankan Raibians to make it 3 in 3 for the titles going their way. It's been an incredible effort. We'll just run it quickly through the scorecard for this final. Afnan Kazi for the Shining Stars as Denwell. He's got a very, very well-deserved half century. 3 and 4. Wasim Pore started off well. 21 of 14. 2 boundaries. Apart from them, Mohammad Muzammil 15. Rajesh Kumar quick fire 14. And Faisal Ibrahim nothing much. 2 wickets to Kafir Mohammad. 2 to 3. Beg your pardon, and 1 to Rafat. He posting 140 off in great style, hitting the first balls for a couple of sixes. He has managed 12. Safraz Mohammad 42 of 27 has controlled the game in the middle. 27 has taken him 4 sixes. Suleiman Mohammad played his good hand, 30 of 17 deliveries. And Mohammad Feroz has finished his game off with a quick fire 20 and Kafir Mohammad 17. That's the story, that's the title that's gone the Lankans' way. It's been a splendid final for the season 24, the Kuwait Premier League. We'll take you straight into the presentation. The live coverage brought to you by BENCREATIONS right here in Kuwait. That's it.
wabarakatuh. Good morning to all. Okay. Attention please. Alhamdulillah. Again, thanks to Almighty Allah that we complete one more season successfully and smoothly. Thanks to all the teams and all the players who is loving KCPL and maintaining dignity and discipline in the KCPL. Without the team players and without team officials, without teams, this success is not possible. KCPL, I'm always telling that it's running smoothly because of you guys, all the teams. Thank you so much. Again, I would like to thank official umpires who is playing their role and giving their precious time to us. All the umpires who give their time in the quarterfinals, semi-finals and finals. Thanks a lot. Okay. I'm not well, so maybe if I take one name, so maybe I forget, so I don't want to take, but I will mention the names in the group later. But thanks to all the umpires, each and everyone. Coming back to the match, once again, congratulations to Lanka Arabians. Third consecutive win against us. So, but thanks to all my players also that they played tremendously and well done throughout the tournament. 3 seasons they prove that we are also a good team who can always reach to finals with their games. Thanks to all the players here. Just this is the matter of one step, but that one step there is lack of confidence. This is lack of confidence. I am not telling that the players are not performing well, but it is lack of confidence only. Because here we can see always Lanka Arabians start with their games from first ball attacking, and in the fielding also they want to put full pressure from the first ball. So this is the game. They have the experience, okay, well players and unity. That's why they are reaching and also winning the games. Okay, so hard luck for us. Okay, but this is we reached to the finals. That is thankful to Allah. Okay, inshallah we will continue this our games. Okay, thank you so much. Today's man of the match today is for Sarfraz, the man who is stand here. Maybe if we take the wickets, maybe the game is changed. Okay, I would like to call Sarfraz to come and collect their trophy. Never, please. Here, come this side. Come this. Mabruk. I'd like to appreciate all the umpires here one time. Who is available, come forward and collect their appreciations. Starting with Shamshir bhai, come here. We will give you. You right? Ultimate Nights for umpiring. Ultimate Nights, Saif, come from here. Sri 11. Mohammad bhai. Okay, keep it inside, huh? Next. Rutvika 11. Rutvika inside. RR Enterprises, Mansoor. Thank you so much. Oh, bandage. Rising Stars. For semi and finals, special thanks to Samad and Tahir. इधर इधर yes. Thank you sir. Thank you so much. Thank you. We will go for the category awards. Very first, hat-trick heroes. Hat-trick heroes of the season. We have 2 hat-tricks. First, Safdar Pathan from D-Hawks. Safdar Pathan D-Hawks. Okay, side में करो. Second, Mohammad Siraj from X-Gen. Mohammad Siraj. Congrats. Thank you. आगे करो किसी को बुलाओ उधर से फिर एक तो कॉल फौजर कम हियर एंड प्रेजेंट दिस नेक्स्ट अवार्ड्स. The next awards for maximum success and maximum force. Maximum force for Fahad, Kokan Riders. ये पीछे फोर्स हाँ फोर्स फोर्स है नहीं वो उसको फोर्स का है उसका फोर्स का है मैक्सिमम सक्सेस फॉर फहद 44 सक्सेस या 44 सक्सेस ये दे दे थैंक यू सो मच. मैक्सिमम फोर्स फॉर शाहरुख आज़ाद खारे पठान 19 फोर्स. Maximum catches on field Wasim. Catches जी मबरूक वही वैसे ये मैक्सिमम कैचेस विकेट कीपिंग शाहरुख for 14 catches. Mabruk. Overall fielding, this is for catches, stumping, runouts. Best overall fielding for Ashok from the farm. Now we go for top 5 batsmen. Fast. Now we'll fastest 50 and 100. Fastest 50 and 100. किधर है कौन है भाई? कौन है? Fastest 50. Fastest 50 for Naeem bhai, come here. ये अवार्ड दे दो. Naeem bhai इधर आ जाओ थोड़ा इधर. फेरोज है ना? हाँ फेरोज. Fastest 50 in 15 balls, Feroz from Lanka Arabians. Fastest 100 in 26 balls, Rifas, Lanka Arabians. दे दो इसको जी. साहिब भाई आना है थोड़ा. कम. स्टार प्लेयर नहीं हो
नहीं नहीं वो तो गोल्डन था ना कुछ तो मोमेंट.
highest score in one match of the season. Highest score is नहीं highest score फहद है शायद. फहद highest score किधर है? इधर हाँ. Rifas for 135 runs. Highest wickets in one match, Saber 5 wickets from Narvan CC. नहीं ये हाँ ये दे दे ये रखेंगे इधर दे. Now we will go for best batsman and best bowler of each group. First go for हो गया. कौन है इधर अभी कौन है? हाँ और कौन? मंसूर कम हियर.
ग्रुप डाला हुआ
नहीं ऐसे नहीं ग्रुप नहीं है सबसे. Top 5 batsmen from A group. We will go for descending order. Irshad, number 5 batsman Irshad from RR Enterprises, 206 runs. Mabruk. Number 4th batsman, wait kar. Number 4th batsman, Afnan from Shining Star for 212 runs. Number 3rd batsman, Salman from RR Strikers for 215 runs. Andar rख दे, अंदर. Number 2nd batsman, उसको दे दो. Fahad from Mangalore. हाँ ले लो. Number 1 batsman from A group, Shahrukh from Azad Khare Patan, 290 runs. Top 5 batsmen B group, Tausif for 196 runs from Narvan CC. हाँ अब जो मेरा जो come forward. Thank you Mansoor. Number 4 batsman Mujahid from XN CC for 223 runs. Number 3rd batsman Ismail from Narvan CC, 227 runs. Number 2nd, Feroz from Lanka Arabians for 285. Token Riders for 484 runs. Now go for bowlers. Bowlers from A group, number 5. कौन है इधर? कौन भी किसको ने? वो नईम हो गया. नईम को बुलाया मैं, हो गया इधर. और कौन है? हाँ फैसल. कौन? अभी एक मिनट. Ayub from RR Enterprises, 16 wickets. फैसल. आजा थैंक यू. आओ थैंक यू. Number 4 top 5 bowler Vinod from the farm, 17 wickets. Mabruk. Number 3rd bowler from इधर एक देके जा. A group, Sohail from Ultimate Knights, 21 wickets. राजा आजा आजा, अच्छा है, वही जैकेट अच्छा है.
लेने का नहीं देने का है,
देने का.
बोला लेने का नहीं देने का है.
Number 2 bowler from A group, Razin, Azad Khare Pathan, 22 wickets. इधर. Number 1 batsman, number 1 bowler, Imran from Azad Khare Pathan for 22 wickets. हाँ, thank you, thanks. इसका क्या है? मुसद्दिक, कम. Bowlers. Top bowlers from B group, number 5 Vishwa from Rutvika, 15 wickets. वो अंदर डालो. हाँ, ये डाल दे अंदर. नंबर 4 बॉलर, हाँ ले लो दे दो, इसको दे दो विश्वा. स्टार्स. Number 3rd Fahim from Nukaf GPCC, 19 wickets. Fine. Mabruk. मुजम्मिल अरे आ रही है भाई. नंबर 2 बॉलर शबाब फ्रॉम रायगढ़ फाइटर्स, तुम दे तो ले. 19 विकेट्स. ठहर. नंबर 1 बॉलर सिराज फ्रॉम एक्सजन सीसी फॉर 26 विकेट्स. सिराज का नंबर लेके रखो. हाँ अच्छा निकलो अल्लाह हाफिज़. टेक केयर. Now we have a special award here. This is the first time in the history of KCPL, and might be here in I don't know in Kuwait if this record has been made, but for me this is the first time in Kuwait I heard this record. 1 over 8 sixes for Feroz. Mabruk. Mabruk. Now for the man of the series and best all-rounder. Best all-rounder. अबू भाई आओ.
ऑलराउंडर.
हाँ best all-rounder for 293 runs and 23 wickets, 17 catches, Shahrukh from Azad Khare Pathan. मिराज भाई आओ. नहीं मैं देता हूँ, ठहरो, ये मैं देता हूँ जरा बुला के थोड़ा. Now for man of the series of the season, hero of the season, Fahad from Konkan Riders. One time he played for us in Shining Star, but that time he was sleepy. Huh? Mabruk. Mabruk. ऐसे ही खेलो, दिल से खेलो. अच्छा सामने हाथ उठा. वो तो लेगा सिंगल. ये ले ले पकड़. अभी ले ले. रोक ना, क्या करता है जाके. थोड़ा इधर हट के ले. जाओ ले लो, साथ में ले लो. जाओ. मैन ऑफ द सीरीज पकड़ो. ऐसे पकड़ पकड़. नहीं नहीं ठीक है पकड़ तू. नहीं वो पकड़, ये पकड़. हाँ 25 डालेंगे. 30 बोला था नहीं कोई बात. मैं लिंक से भेजता हूँ. मैं लिंक से खाली लिफाफा दे. वो बैग निकाल दो. बैग परफ्यूम. Before going for runner-up winner, Mr. Fauzer. Now it is Adi for you. Please. Before go for runner-up and winners, I thanks to one person who really not disturb the momentum of the life here from the last season. He take over. Ben from Ben Creation, please come and collect your appreciation, please. Thank you so much. This is empty. I will pay by LANKA. Now the time for runner-up. I like to request all the Shining Star players come forward here. Faisal, come forward and collect the trophy. Raja, come together all. Full team. दे दो भाई. Come. Wasim. Front. Raja. आजा. राजा.
ये साइड में आजा.
थोड़ा ये पकड़ो.
पकड़ के तू दो रामला में दे.
हाँ सब है. हाँ सामने ठहर ना. इधर सामने है ना. राजा के पास आना.
बैठो.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
पकड़ अच्छा पकड़. वो बैनर निकाला ना. Yeah. So once again, Fauzer, once again congratulations to Lanka Arabians. Enjoy the moment. Okay. तू ले ले पहले फिर ये दे दो. पकड़ उधर आ. राज भाई उस तरफ आओ. फौजर हाँ चलो उधर. Yalla, come. Congrats. Thanks to all. आजा भाई एक सीजन खेल के जा.
अभी है मैं भी मैं.
Right.